Welcome to Jason is the Social Scientist by Mouth Daily, pill number 351. Yes. All right, come on, baby, light my fire. Hacka double decker. Oh yeah, Carlota Mia Funes. How are you? How are you? How are you? Dang it. All right. Now what? We dang it. What? All right, dang it. Dang it. Yes. Hey, Spacin. Hey, Samantha. Santiago, how are you? Here we go. Okay, here we go. All right, where are we danging it to? We're danging it to acid math. And let's see, all the lovely oddities. And Facebook famous worldwide. Where else? Oh boy. Let's see. How about we go to The Absurd Life? And let's go to Art and Artists. That sounds good. All right. Engage echo chamber. Oh, I can't go there. Uh-oh. Dang it. Son of a... Son of a... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Dang it to heck. Let's see. I appeal this terrible decision. I appeal this egregious decision. I'm blocked from joining or posting in groups until November 6th. Halloween, dang it! Oh well. Egregious decision to block this inspiring show. To block my ability to share this inspiring show. This egregious and unfounded decision. To block my ability to share this inspiring and inspiring and something. This inspiring show, dang it, which is clearly not spam in any shape, manner, or form. In any shape, manner, or form. Dang it to heck. Why does this keep happening to me? Why me? Why me? Dang it to heck! I know they don't care. I can't share it nowhere. Or somewhere either. I can't share it nowhere or somewhere. I'm sure someday someone will read that. Dang it to heck! Okay, now you guys have to share the show. That's all on you. They do this to me on purpose. To hurt my feelings. It's all meant to hurt my feelings. Facebook is against me. Dang it to heck! That's all good. I follow the rules. I follow the rules. I don't know. I gotta try something else. Maybe I'll do one every 30 seconds from now on. I read that somewhere else. Oh, please do. Please, you're encouraged. Spread me like a virus. Spread me like a virus. Time to change the word of the day. You got it, Emma. You got it. Okay. What is the new word of the day? Yes, thank you, Amber. Wears. As in he wears everybody's patience thin. Social scientist wears a tutu. A good social scientist wears a tutu. Amber, I love you. Not yet. I looked today. Not yet, Jessica. I'm excited. I'd tag you. You'd be tagged in it. All right. Bang, bang. Dang, dang, dang. Construction noises. Hammer. Screw. Nail, nail, nail. Hammer. Screw. Nail, nail, nail. Nail. And that's it. The best thing to wear is a smile and nothing else. Plus fairy wings too. Woo. Fairy wings are part of you though. You don't wear fairy wings. They become a part of your essence. Alright, here we go. Bang, bang, dang, dang, dang. Bang, bang, dang, dang, dang. Fly! Fly up to the moon! Oh, the steak was delicious. Delicious. Yes. Thank you. Oh, I can't wait. I'm a flamingo. I'm pink tonight, too. I'm especially pink tonight. I saw an awesome flamingo costume at... Dylan McCurdy wants to know what my page is about. Welcome, welcome. People often ask what my show is about. The premise is deceptively simple. I take my HIV medication live on the Book of Faith. The pill, it's Triumec. It's a once-a-day pill containing 3 medications. Abacavir, Dolutegravir, and Lamivudine. Carlota is sleep deprived. Hello, Carlota. Dang it, and dang it, and dang it, and dang it. Together they work in concert to suppress the replication of the HIV virus within my system. I take my HIV medication live on the Book of Faith each day in front of friends, family, and strangers. I do so in order to embrace stigma, dispel ignorance, and find support. After 351 pills, the show has evolved. It's evolved to include a number of bells, whistles, and bows. Dang it to heck. The bells, bows, and other people. The people that come back night after night, the community that's risen up and around and about the show. To me, that's the most significant thing that's popped up around and about the show. But lots of things pop up around here. Dang it to heck. Yeah, a number of bells, whistles, and bows. Ding, dong, bell. Boy, do she now. Hell. I mean, heck, this show has it all. Hi, Tori. Hi. I like to say that it is Cloud Atlas, and that it incorporates at least 600 years of entertainment. With Edward R. Murrow's radio broadcast on record. I get support, that's what it's all about. It's me getting support from Jessica. She's claimed me as, we're married now, I guess, as of today. Dang and 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 dang. All aboard! Dang and dang and dang and dang. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, look at the fries come out. Who knew? Oh, look at the fries can go right on top of your pencil. How cool is that? I love you. She claimed me. It was a forced wedding, a shotgun marriage, if you will. But I'll marry you all. I can be a polygamist. That's cool. That's cool, Amanda. These are just erasers. Just erasers at Party City. I really do love everyone. I try to. It's my goal. Okay. Oh. Sister wives, right. Brothers and sisters together. We're all married to Jason. Oh, the dang nation all is married to each other. heavily petted, though. Heavily petted there, sir. That is Mr. and Mrs. Mrs. Pac-Man's a new addition. He-Man tends to play the Pac-Man machine. That's his machine. He staked claim on that one. Dang it, Dak. Hey, yep, that's mine. Stay away. Dang it. And C-3PO plays Miss Pac-Man. He plays her hard. Dang it, and dang it, and dang it, and dang it. You're very welcome, you're very welcome. Animal husbandry. They call it husbandry for a reason there. Dang it, and 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 dang it. Hi, Melissa D. Davis. Look at all those hearts. Whoa. Dang it, and dang it, and dang it, and dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Dang it, Hayak. Thank you. Oh, your battery dying or something? Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Where did who go? I don't know. I don't have anything planned for her. Not yet. Yeah, we don't do much. We don't plan much around here. Things just happen. Things just happen. Nice. It's almost time for the mini fireplace, isn't it? Here, wait 1 second. But we need Trolley first. Trolley. Where are you, Trolley? Now we'll come stand guard for you. You'll stand as a sentinel while the flamingo leaves the building. All right, let's get the fire going. All right. I got some sleep. I did. I slept after the sing-along today. Probably not enough, though. All right, here we go. Go, Gadget. Mini fireplace. Nice. Why wouldn't your mom let... Your mom disallows you? Well, I'm glad, whatever the reason. I'm glad she lets you. Michael Munson's back. Nice. What's just as cute? What's just as cute? Thank you, thank you. We got mini fireplace, big fireplace, mini sewing machine, or big sewing machine, mini sewing machine, little TV, big TV. Science. It is. It's a warp pipe. It's a warp pipe. That's how the aliens go between the two realities, the warp pipes. They're important. Natalie, yes, let's do it. Natalie, good night. Good night. Natalie, good night. Yep, I'm a little bit early tonight, Mike. The kids got to bed early, so you get me early. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's been raining all day? Mutilating what? Ooh, interesting. I dropped something. I dropped my national embarrassment. Woo! No, I see you on the screen here, Michelle Marie. Things are weird like that sometimes. You never know. You never know. Shoot. Dang it. The watch fell off. Speaking of which, you guys know what time it is? Who knows what time it is? Melissa's going to bed too? You guys, anybody know what time it is? Oh, good luck in in the show. Good luck. Good luck, Carlota. And you haven't had any sleep. It is time to peel the banana. Time to... Good one, Dana. Good night, Melissa, and good luck, Carlota. Good night, Melissa, and good luck, Carlota. New show is exciting. Let's do something churchy. Peel the banana. Time to peel that banana. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, yes. Yes, I love peeling that banana. That is the update of the word of the day. A good social scientist wears a tutu. Let's see. That keeps happening. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Good luck, Carlota. Sleep tight. That keeps happening. You're very welcome. Good, good, good. That's basically that's what it is. It's true. That's the main thrust of the show. Dang it. But there's lots of thrusts, don't worry. That's just the main thrust. Now I'm self-conscious. Get out of the fire, alien. Now I'm self-conscious. Church of the Dang Nation, it's true. Scary place. There, that's better. What's my favorite color? Light red. Light red. Light red. It used to be blue, but now it's more of a, I chose light red. I adopted it. Light red. Light red. Light red. It used to be blue, but now it's more of a, I chose light red. I adopted it. Only one of the flags. The other one kept falling. Dang it. Let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. We're getting there. April's back. My phone died, so now my wife and I are watching on her phone. Oh, who? April, who are you married to? Michael says, get in here, Michael. Get down here. I need help. I do. As if that wasn't obvious. Dang it. Michael says, get in here, Michael. I do. As if that wasn't obvious. Dang it. There. I tried to, Joseph, but then I got banned. I can't share to anything now, again, until November. Through Halloween. Dang it! I tried to, Joseph, but then I got banned. I can't share to anything now, again, until November. You want to steal my wings? Thank you, Amber. Thank you for sharing the show. I appreciate it. I do. You want to steal my wings? Thank you, Amber. Thank you for sharing the show. I appreciate it. I do. Not bad, not bad. Acid Mass has 100,000. Proud Stoners has 500,000. Not bad, not bad. Acid Mass has 100,000. So I share to like 40 groups a night. 40 groups. And they call it, and somehow I get dinged as spam. I don't get it. I just don't get it. It is something. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Woo! Time to what time is it? My favorite toy today. Well, I pulled out this warp nacelle from my show description, be like funneled through a series of warp nacelles. I harnessed the power of Grayskull and the Eye of Thundera, and I funneled them through a series of warp nacelles. Give me a hug, Dana, a big one. Squeeze it. Squeeze it. You never have enough cowbell, can ya? It's going to be okay. It's going to be all right. Indeed, I think that's true. Sam says, hey Jason, I'm sorry I haven't been into your lives. I just had a lot going on at the moment. My mind's just racing every day, every minute. But know that I do pop in. I usually rewatch your lives after the... Well, I'm glad you stopped in. I'm glad you stopped in while it's live. Dang it to heck. Dang it to heck. I'm sorry. Life is so stressful. I'll be your new toy. Nice, Amanda. Nice. And don't share it too fast. Don't share it more than 5 times in 5 minutes. Probably less than that. Don't share it every 30 seconds, but not more than 30 times in a day. I'm going to try that. That's I read that somewhere. Don't share it more than every 30 seconds and not more than 30 times in a day. I'm going to try that and see if that does it trick. You get a ban from sharing to groups or joining groups. So I can't share or join the groups until November 7th. From sharing to groups or joining groups. So I can't share or join the groups until November 7th. How do I get all the toys? Well, it depends which ones you're talking about. Let's see. The Star Trek stuff. The Star Trek stuff, that's all I had since I was a kid. He-Man. Also childhood collection. Let's see. The pink chair here. That was a gift from somebody who watches the show. That was an upgrade from a previous chair, doll furniture, that I had. The entertainment center. That was in a shoebox in the basement. I got that at a garage sale. I used to go to garage sales every weekend after my kids were born. And I would, I worked night shift, so I'd get off 7:30 in the morning, and I'd hit Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Every weekend that I worked, I'd hit all the garage sales between home, between work and home, and I'd bring trunk loads of toys home every weekend. Mallory Jones says, "What are your show times? They vary. Except for my Sing for Solidarity is always at noon." Nice. Did you ever get to meet him? That's so cool. I love garage sales. So, this Capitol, the Wisconsin State Capitol, I bought it to Wisconsin State Capitol back in the day. Let's see. This old lady's head, Pamela Sue Voorhees. I call her Pamela Sue Voorhees, but she was in the shoebox with the entertainment center. Let's see. The Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man, I got it. It's Sugar. They're candy dispensers. They contained candy. The toilet that the flamingo sits on, that was my mom's. My mom, I found that in their house after, she had been dead for a while, but on Christmas Eve, when the house burnt down, because my brother was living there, well, after the fire, I waded through some of the house, and that was one of the things I recovered, was that toilet. So that's where I got that. The bong that the flamingo is smoking from, that was a gift from somebody who watches the show. Which mystery machine? This mystery machine, I was just a gift from Peggy Sue Allen. And this mystery machine was a gift from Sina Regina Mulvaney Eveland. You do, too. The astronaut also garage sale. The Twin Towers, Laura's aunt who died. The Statue of Liberty with the other set of Twin Towers on it. It's pre-September 11th. So it has that also from Laura's aunt who died. The propane tank garage sale. This is Jesus bleh bleh. I don't know. Jesus bleh. How did you know that? She did clean today. My wife cleaned. No, I took the show down yesterday. Apple and orange? Or apple and banana? That's Party City. Harambe. That's Moldorama from Milwaukee Zoo. Not quite, George. Not quite. All right, hurry. Hurry back, George. Not quite, George. Alice. Alice, also Moldorama. All right, hurry. Hurry back, George. Dang it, and dang it, and dang it, and dang it. Or everybody's alive here. No one dies here. This place is everywhere and nowhere. It's all the time and no time. Everything is out of place and out of time here. I write the future history of anachronism. So the more you ram, you have more you can earn. So is that? Oh, I won't tell you to make anything. I'll just take whatever you give me. I just take what I get. Was it Fisher Price? This was a Fisher Price toy. The smallest Fisher Price toy. I just got this at It Sugar too. Two kids. I know. More movement would be good. Two kids. Who's here? Who's here, Rebecca? More movement would be good. When they first discovered it would take me about 40 hours of argument engagement to succeed, and then another 24 hours to fully explore the block. Yes, Amber, I love your enthusiasm. Thank you. Look at that. Get up and go. DJ X Brown says, what's up, Jason? Just hanging, chilling, like a villain. Let's smoke this waste weed, I call it. The waste weed. Totally. You coming, Emma? Get in here. This is your... Rebecca, this is your first... I swear I've seen you before. Welcome. Well, welcome, everyone. Welcome. This is Jason is a social scientist. By Mouth Daily, pill number 351. It's a question and answer show, so if you have any questions, shoot. I came on and I was watching you and watching the video, and then your wife started wrecking everything, and the video is gone, but it's still there. I can still see it. When was this, Sam? God, it's a. Well, lucky you, Emma. That's awesome. When you come, bring that too. No, Wednesday. I think I'm getting more weed. Wednesday. Well, lucky you, Emma. That's awesome. When you come, bring that too. No, Wednesday. I think I'm getting more weed. This has all been through the vaporizer. Look at this. Look at it. And weep. Weep. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. You're like a foreigner. You're a foreigner. I forgot. Your birthday's coming up, Crystal? Nice. Come back and I'll smoke a bowl in your honor. It's true. I don't even understand it. Mrs. Eric Harris is back. You were here in my shower today. That was your first time. Welcome back. I thought I've seen you before. Welcome, David. Welcome. I'm glad. I love it when couples watch me because, this is By Mouth Daily. Straight dirt, I know. What? It's better than nothing, isn't it? Dirt's better than nothing. Watch me because, this is By Mouth Daily. Straight dirt, I know. Dirt's better than nothing. Yeah, sure I will, Jesse. It's right there. Let me grab it. I have it on display now. Hey, Brittany. Hello. That was good timing. Nice. This barely counts as smoking, though. It barely counts as smoke. Come back on Wednesday or Thursday, whenever I get it, and then we can see. Then we can really smoke together. How am I tonight? Oh, I'm alright. I'm pretty decent, I guess. Could be worse. Horse head. Well, I just got the shoe on. One thing at a time. It's Megan's birthday? Nice! Let's do a birthday shout out for Megan. Megan Watson? Megan Watson, happy birthday! Megan Watson, happy birthday! Megan Watson, happy birthday! Thank you very much. Good night, Amber. Thank you for all the sharing. I really Lazowski. Amber Lazowski deserves a big shout out. Amber Lazowski, thank you! Amber Lazowski, thank you! Amber Lazowski, thank you! Amber Lazowski, thank you! Pizza, pizza, pizza. I think it's time for a description of the show. It's time for, I think we're about ready. Everything seems to be in place. Okay, some of you may be wondering what the show is about. People often ask what my show is about. The premise is deceptively simple. I take my HIV medication live on the Book of Face each day in front of friends, family, and strangers. I do so in order to embrace stigma, dispel ignorance, and find support. After 351 pills, 351 shows, a number of bells, whistles, and bows have risen up and around and about the show. Dang it to heck. Ding dong bell! Boy, does she now! How? I mean, heck, the show has it all. The most significant thing, the most significant bell and bow, the bells and bows that have risen up and around about the show are the community, the people that come back night after night, the bells, bows, and other people. That's the most significant thing that's risen up and around and about the show. Dang it to heck. So, but yeah, a number of bells and bows. I like to say that it is Cloud Atlas, and that it incorporates at least 600 years of entertainment. Alien Night. With Edward R. Murrow's radio broadcasts on record and cylinders, played on a 19th century Edison home phonograph, along with the nursery rhyme book from my childhood containing woodcut illustrations from the 15th century. It is, in a sense, also the Matrix. Hi, Brian, I wouldn't have it any other way. In a previous iteration of the show, I created something I call the Rainbow Tunnel, in which I harnessed the power of Grayskull. Hi, Cheyenne. And the Eye of Thundera funneling them through a series of warped nacelles. Now I lost my warped nacelle. As soon as I was... Oh, here it is. Through a series of warped nacelles, creating a static warp bubble and a subsequent singularity. Punching a hole through the fourth wall, across the multiverse, and into the source. The show now takes place in an echo chamber, created by me. It serves as a way station. Oh, Lynette says, where's the matching dress? Well, I don't have a dress, but, wait. Yeah, so it's, that's also in a sense the Matrix. Oh, I already said this today. I'm flustered now. I don't expect lay people to fully understand as this is advanced social science. Yeah, so the show's also like an old-timey variety show, mixed with the merry melody of Looney Tunes, and a measure of Mork and Mindy. Tons of the Twilight Zone, and a tincture of Teen Wolf. Ow, ow, ow! Dang, 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 dang. A helping of Hee Haw, and heaps of Benny Hill. And a hint of the Highlander. Lots of laughing. Sock it to me. Sock it to me. Let's see. What else? Piles of Pee-wee's Playhouse, a pinch of Peter Pan, and a pound of Popeye. An undone Benjamin Button, a corny ear of Dumbo, and a spoonful of Mary Poppins. A college try of I Spy, an ounce of Oz, a cup of Castaway and Creepshow. Did I say a whole block of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood and a ration of Rocky Horror Picture Show? I should have if I didn't. Dang it to heck. What else? A gallon of Gilligan's Island, because it's a 4-hour show each night. I do have something matching, though. The curtains do match the drapes, if you will. The wings do match the... What? What do I got on? Woo! That was a surprise. Nice. Good. I'm going... Let's see. There's more, too. There's more. There's always more. A quart of Quantum Leap. There's a couple clever ones that I'm forgetting. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Whee! A couple clever ones that I'm forgetting. All right, here we go. Colton Howard says, don't do drugs, kids. That's terrible advice. Boy, drugs have such a stigma. That's one of the stigmas I embrace on this show is substance use. I embrace the stigma of HIV, of mental illness, of substance use. You know, like, there's no shame. There's no shame. You sound like old Mother Reagan. And you know what the Violence Femme said about her. Dang it to heck. Oh, finally lump in Rick and Morty with a leader of I Love Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. And wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, you got the show. Thank you, Dana. Everything is out of place here. And out of time. Alice will always be pregnant. Or Harambe. And Harambe will always be ready for high fives. Ain't that right, Harambe? Give me that high five, Harambe. Oh yeah. Push. Push. Harambe, you gotta move over, Harambe. I can't, my arms aren't that long. Come this way, Harambe. Here we go. No. Everything is out of place here, including and especially me. Alice will always be pregnant. Harambe will always be ready for her high fives. The first and the second coming will always be risen. Everything is out of place here. And the Obamas will always be getting blowjobs from Woodies. Obama's Woodies will always be getting blowjobs from Woody. Okay, here we go. The Supermen will always be seamstresses and spinsters working the sweatshop. The Twin Towers will always stand with Lady Liberty. Okay, here we go. The Supermen. You will have their MTV. Working the sweatshop. Pigs will fly. Twin Towers. Disco and dance will reign, like men did in the days of old. I write nightly the future history of anachronism for your future children and your elderly grandparents. May they enjoy it now and time immemorial. Dang it, and 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 dang it. Double dog, dang it. All right. All right. Do the curtains match the drapes? Do the curtains match the drapes? Do we know? And dang it, and dang it, and dang it, and dang it. All right. All right. Do the curtains match the drapes? Do the curtains match the drapes? Do we know? Magoo, magoo. Dang it, and dang it, and dang it, and double dog, dang it. I am a righty. Too tighty. Woo! I take a cuddle, buddy. Woo-woo.
When you walk the streets, you have no care. You walk the line, and not to swear. When you go through life, make this your goal. Watch the donut, not the goal. Drifting on the rainbow, and let your sweetest go. Drifting on the rainbow, there's wisdom to people. My friend, the little sparrow, flew close enough to see. Drifting on the rainbow is this philosophy. When you walk the street, you have no fear. You walk the line and not the square. If you go through life, make it your goal. Watch the donut, not the hole. Drifting on the rainbow, it's never made of gold. Drifting on the rainbow, there's wisdom to be bold. My friend, the little sparrow, I believe it must be so. Little angels wrote it, so folks on earth must know. When you walk the street, you have no fear. When you walk the line, and not the square. When you go through life, make this your goal. Watch the donut, not the hole.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
When you walk the street, you have no fear. You walk the line, and not the square. When you go through life, make this your goal. Watch the donut, not the hole. Watch the donut,
Not the hole. Watch the donut, not the hole.
I'm off the down the street, where bulldogs all the time. Off the bank of Andrew,
Someone doesn't like it? Oh, come now. Oh, come now. It's so much fun. We're having fun. This is fun. Hey, Magoo. Hey, to live in Florida, what's up? At least I had the ocean. You know, I love the ocean. I do love it. It's scary a little bit, but it's beautiful. Mountains and ocean are beautiful and scary. Woo! Oh, I accidentally tied my beard into this thing. Ouch. Wow, you can always learn, Stan. You can learn. Ooh, I'll teach you. I'll teach you. I don't know how to dance either, obviously. But we can fake it together. We'll fake it. We'll fake it together. Let's play it. Always true to you in my fashion. Always true to you in my fashion. Good girl. Good girl, Sophie. That was every booty. Nice, nice. Smooth, smooth. I'll suck some of that shit up. I'll suck it up. Every emotion feels can be used for drugs. All the reactions are dopamine releasers, you know. Woo. Yes. The hate's still coming? Oh, good. Here. Oh, yeah, don't stop. Don't stop. I love the hate mixed with the love. It's like it's a perfect. The hate's still coming? Oh. Love is by itself is just too. It's too syrupy, too sweet. It's like saccharin, but oh, mix that hate in there. Oh, tears too. I love little tears. Thank you, Emma. That's perfect. Oh, some bittersweet. Oh, I love it. I love it. Woo woo. Dang it! Oh my goodness, the torch broke. The torch broke again. It always breaks. It's- Oh my goodness, the torch broke. Again. It always breaks. I know. I know. Oh well. Sometimes I cry after an orgasm, especially with the HIV. It's just bittersweet memories. You gotta love that shit. No feelings. I don't know. No, I don't get pure feelings anymore. Dang it, Dad. Ooh, I found some ice cream. I also found the very first book I've ever read. This is the very first. This is the very. I love it too. I loved it. Yeah, this is my. And it's also. I love it on the back. I just know Troll Associates too. In my fashion. We should you in my way. Selfie. And it's also. I love that back. It's Troll Associates too. Yep, Sophie, except with an F. Sophie with an F. My kids came up with the name. Blue Moon Ice Cream. You know the book? Nice. Blue Moon. Blue Moon Ice Cream. You know the book? Nice. I.E. Close. You guys know that book? Wow. Oh, this is a gum in it or something. You know that book? Wow. Oh, this is a gum in it or something. What do you got going on, Tori? I missed the news. Here you go. What do you got going on, Tori? I missed the news. I'm sorry, Michael. Here you go. I didn't mean to chase you out. Sorry, Michael. When you get back, I'm curious what if you want to talk about it. But, When you get back, I'm curious what if you want to talk about it. I don't know what these chunks are in it. I've never had Blue Moon with chunks in it. I'm tired too, Amanda. I wonder if he's grossed out by it. I can see. Oh, you're still here. You're suffering through it, man. I'll go like this. I'll hide behind here. I wonder if he's grossed out by it. I can see. Oh, you're still here. You're suffering through it, man. I'll go like this. I'll hide behind here. Oh. Gotcha. Hey, Alan. They're like red and blue. Moon rocks, that makes sense. No, I've never tried Jimmy Fallon's. I've tried Colbert's. Don't they have rivalry? Colbert? The Americone Dream? No, I've never tried Jimmy Fallon's. I've tried Colbert's. Hey, Bebo. Don't they have rivalry? Colbert? The Americone Dream? No problem, Munson. No problem. You take care of yourself. Hey, Bebo. No problem, Munson. No problem. You take care of yourself. You know, we never... I can't make phone calls. I can't talk on the phone. I get a lot of people get mad at me for that. I don't know. Does it make sense? No. I can't make phone calls. A lot of people get mad at me for that. I don't know. Hello. Hi, Sarah. How are you? I'm just trying to shoot down all that anger. Work. That's work. How are you? I'm just trying to shoot down all that anger. Trevor says a fairy costume? No, actually, I'm a real fairy. A real one. That's work. It's true, Mickey Me. That's why I never answer. I don't do phone calls. Trevor says a fairy costume? No, actually, I'm a real fairy. A real one. I can do voice memos. And I can do video memos. I just can't do real-time communication. I can do voice memos. And I can do... I used to do scripts. I write scripts to call the cable company. Odd parents, fairly odd parents. I used to do scripts. I write scripts. Here's my parents. To call Mom and Dad, hi. They're dead now. Jessica's going to bed. Good night, Jessica. Good night, sweetheart. Mom and Dad, hi. They're dead now. So it's not personal, Meeky Meek. I love you. I love you. It's certainly not personal. Good night, sweetheart. I did talk to you on the phone once, though, Miki. A video chat. We did that the first night we met. I just I was tripping on acid. I think you caught me at a... Oh, it's okay. That was a long time ago. 10 years ago now. 2006 and 2007. I was tripping on acid. I think I'm done with this ice cream. Dana, no! That sucks. Oh. Dana, no! That sucks. chili. Thank you, Bevo. Bevo, Donna Pereiro? I am 38 years old, me, if you're talking to me. Bevo Donna Pereiro, welcome! Seriously, in real life, I literally went to the hospital. They asked marital status, and I said, no. She was like, does that mean single? It's like someone saying, true. Absolutely not. What the heck, alright. Double decker. I just finished it. I got sick of it. Alright, let's read. The monster under my bed. The monster under my bed. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Thank you, Nicole. I'm smoking this crap here, but otherwise I'm painfully sober. Shake it, shake it. Painfully sober. Thank you, Nicole. Hello, you guys. I'm smoking this crap here, but otherwise I'm painfully sober. Painfully sober. Oh, I could share the show to messenger groups that I'm in. I should do that. I wouldn't want you to get in trouble, Nicole. I should share the show to messenger groups that I'm in. I should do that. I would not want you to get in trouble. I wouldn't want you to get in trouble, Nicole. I've been off work since November, Michael. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry about your job. Shit. I don't know. It's motivating, I guess. I've been off work since November, Michael. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry for your job. Shit. I don't know. It's motivating, I guess. I finally got around to applying for disability. It's been out since November. I've been off. Just like, can't get that shit together. Finally got around to applying for disability. It's been out since November. I've been off. Well, I think a few people have. I know Ben Wood. He made a "Dang It to Heck" shirt, and I think it's Jessica. Somebody else is making a "Dang It to Heck" shirt too. Is it you, Dana? Ben Wood. He made a "Dang It to Heck" shirt, and I think it's Jessica. Somebody else is making a "Dang It to Heck" shirt too. Is it you, Dana? Well, a job. I mean, a career, a job, same difference. Same difference. Not really. I guess. I mean, like maybe, but people can get satisfaction from their jobs just as much as a career. You know, like a career, job, same difference. I had sort of a mix between a career and a job. Nursing is sort of like a glorified job. It felt like being a waiter. It's not like whatever. I don't know. And it's not like I went to fancy school. Got my associate degree. That's all. I just have an associate degree. It felt like being a waiter. It's not like I don't know. If you're talking to me, I just stopped going. It's not like I went to fancy school. I just stopped going. That's all. I just have an associate degree. If you're talking to me, I just stopped going. Worked for the same place for same company for 17 years. I can show you what I looked like, I think. So where did that thing go? Worked for the same place for same company for 17 years. I don't know. Let's see, my wife cleaned, so everything got moved around. Oh, son of a... Maybe I can't show you. See, my wife cleans, so everything got moved around. Maybe I can't show you. Huh. Big difference, right? That's an old picture too. That was early on, but that was the job I had. I was still working there though. Oh, big difference, right? That's an old picture too. That was early on, but that was the job I had. Woo. I was still working there though. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty stressed. Pretty stressed. I don't know. I'm pretty stressed. Dang it to heck. Wow. That can't be true because I am stressed. I'm stressed. It can't be true because I feel it. Wow. It can't be true because I am stressed. I'm stressed. It can't be true because I feel it. Let's just bop it. Let's just bop the fuck out of it. I've never been to Burning Man, no. And what am I stressed about? Conflict with my wife, financial stressors, I think what made me think about it, start talking about it now is just not working. Ugh. I've never been to Burning Man, no. What am I stressed about? But underlying that is the conflict with my wife. Like, I don't know. I think what made me think about it, start talking about it now is just not working. Ugh. But underlying that is the conflict with my wife. Like, I don't know. Mm-hmm. It's fucking bullshit, though. Work isn't what makes us valuable. It's fucking bullshit, though. People will tell you that, though. People will tell you that.
I'll just switch off for a while.
It's a bunch of crap. It's a bunch of baloney. We're all fancy and fine, just the way we are. And if you're not able to work, you're not able to work. Or if you're having a hard time, whatever. I don't know. It doesn't make you less of a person. It doesn't. And in fact, if I hadn't gotten disabled and been unable to work, I wouldn't be able to do this show. And it's something I think that's grown to be something that's kind of important. If I'm not too grandiose, if it's not too much to say so. If I hadn't gotten disabled and been unable to work, I wouldn't be able to do this show. And it's something I think that. Thank you, Mrs. Eric Harris. May I ask you your first name? Grown to be something that's kind of important. I've really enjoyed my time away from work. Work has always been a huge stressor for me. And, like, part of me is, like, there's a lot of shame and embarrassment, but, like, the relief of not, like, having to go when it was incredibly painful to go, yeah, that's been amazing. And, like, part of me is, like, there's a lot of shame and embarrassment, but, like, when it was... Good for you, Michael. Good for you. That's awesome. I wish I could say that. Incredibly painful to go? Yeah. That's been amazing. I love you, Nicole. Thank you. That's awesome. I wish I could say that. It's all about, like money. I hate money. In particular, I hate it. I feel dirty when I touch it. Thank you. It's all about, like money. I hate money. In particular, I hate it. It doesn't feel like a job, though. It doesn't feel like a job, Emma. It's something. It's a labor of love. It's a labor of love. Marta. Thank you, Marta. It doesn't feel like a job, Emma. It's something. You heading out, Amanda Miller? I know your eyes were heavy. Let me read you a nursery rhyme on your way out. No, because I had my hand down my pants when I was saying that, so I don't think that's it. I don't think it's the actual dirtiness of it. I wouldn't have said that, but now that you say, I think it's because of what it does to people, how it makes me feel, how my wife demands, like I don't know. She's like, oh, you're a great provider. Some provider you are. You're so selfish. You haven't been to work in a year. How could you do this? And you haven't applied for disability. Like, what's wrong with you? You're some provider. And I don't know. I don't want to touch it ever again. I just want drugs to rain from the sky. And I want rivers of, I don't even know, THC oil, and I want and rivers of and lakes of acid. I don't know, but I don't. But so it's all free. I just want everything to be free. I don't need much. I just need drugs and whatever it takes to do this show. Ah. What am I doing? Amanda Miller. Amanda Miller, good night. Amanda Miller, good night. Good night. That's basically what I told her. I'm like, you said you were gonna help me. You didn't help me. Dang it. I told you. I'm and she always just says I'm not. She says I'm not. I'm faking it. I'm faking it. Whatever. She just says whatever she can to hurt me. You know, like, I told her, you know, like, it's, I think part of me is like, I don't want to fucking do it. I don't want it. Well, I don't know why. Because she's just so cruel to me. I just want things to change. I don't know why I do anything I do, but like, I just want this to be over. I want things to change somehow. I have no idea. I can't tell you why I am the way that I am. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, if she hadn't like withheld sex with me from me for a year and then started mocking me for masturbating to gay porn, maybe then I wouldn't have ever like went out to look for sex other places. Maybe I wouldn't have just made the decision to open up my marriage, and maybe I wouldn't have, you know, caught HIV. I would have been happy just masturbating, but like, you know, like, you can't push me into a corner for so far. I only can go so far. I can only retreat so far. You know, maybe if you hadn't been drinking a liter of vodka a day, and then I was still working through that. I was still working, making $70,000 a year, but I was a terrible provider because I didn't mow the lawn enough. Dang it. So, but even then, so even once I had the open marriage, but then maybe I'd still be working if you hadn't, like, done repeated episodes of domestic violence against me, clawed my body, used me like a scratching post, punched me in the face multiple times. Maybe I'd still be working if you didn't traumatize me in a myriad number of ways and crush me into a million pieces. I don't know, I can't blame it all on you because, like, I get so angry with her. I'm so angry. You know, and she blames, I don't know, we had a rough time of it. My parents died before, like, right before we got married. So, you know, she was dealing with a depressed husband, but she tried to use tough love on me, you know, like, whatever. Well, I pissed it all away. Everything's pissed away. Fuck money. I hate it. Thanks for listening. I sound like a jerk. I'm a jerk. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dana. Yeah, okay. I'll vent some more. I'll show you what you. Show me the pictures. Jesus. Oh, well, the battery's dead. Never mind. No, it doesn't work. I don't know. Like, it scares. It's scary to be wanted, though. Like, the people, not like. It's not scary to be wanted. It's scary to be had. It's scary to be had. Relationships scare me now. I prefer my relationships through a glass screen. I don't know, like, because then, you know, like, after I caught the HIV, you know, this is after multiple episodes of domestic violence and all this other bullshit. I caught the HIV, and she punched me in the nose on top of Pikes Peak because we were on a road trip when I found out. And then when we got back, I don't know, I don't know what happened. I can't remember. It was all kind of a fuzzy time period, but I went into the psych hospital a couple of times, but I think in between my 2 stays right after being diagnosed, my wife told me that I got home from my first hospital stay, and she's like, you're going to have to stay somewhere else. You're going to have to find somewhere to stay. And I was just like, what? All right. And I just felt so guilty, like I did something wrong by getting sick. And, which is bullshit. I didn't do anything wrong. And she's like, you're going to have to stay with your sister. And well, she had, you know, ruined that relationship by, you know, again, using domestic violence. And then, you know, she would punch me or claw me and then record the subsequent, like, when I'd be blowing up yelling, they should record that shit and then, like, send the video to my sister, painting me as the bad guy, not sending it in context of, like, what happened. And so, like, she kind of, I didn't have any place to go. So then she calls up this guy that she, you know, like, before her and I were a couple, I had sex with this dude. He's like, he took my gay virginity. He ended up being a creep. But anyway, I didn't really know that. And so she calls him up and asks him to come pick me up because I need a place to go. And so I ended up living with him for a year. And he was rapey, sexual assaulty. I don't know. Maybe I have to slap him to make him stop. Made me feel like he was going to rip my penis off. And then I got herpes and anal warts from him. Whatever. I'm bitter. Those two are so much alike, too. They're both drunks. Jesus. They both would just get so stinking fucking drunk and just be, like, ruin any sort of positive feelings I had for them. I don't know. And then I'm traumatized, so whatever. My behavior hasn't always been perfect either. But I'm not a physically violent person. But I get a temper, sure. And so I was yelling at that dude, and he had me thrown in fucking jail. The charges got dropped because I really didn't do anything wrong. I was just saying, you fucking raped me, you fucking rapist. For that, I go to jail. But I was also on whippets, screaming at the top of my lungs, but still. Like, I wouldn't have done him like that. For that, I go to jail. But I was also on whippets, screaming at the top of my lungs, but still. And people are very suspicious that I even talk about the thing. I'm suspicious of myself. If I even talk about the bad things that have happened to me, it's like I must have done something wrong. Step away from the dirt. What dirt? Sorry you've been in abusive relationships too, Melissa. And thank you, Magoo. Thank you. It's good. It's good. I feel better talking about it. I'll be naked when you deliver a pizza here, Taylor. I'll be naked when you deliver pizza here, Taylor. She should be punishing herself for the mistakes that she made. I didn't even make any fucking mistakes. Dang it. Well, maybe I made a few, but still. Whatever. It's everything's her fault. Nothing's mine. Peggy Sue, how are you? Mystery Machine. I got asked about my mystery machine. I don't know how I got off on this. This is always right under the surface. Sometimes I don't always feel like being the smiley dancy goofball, I guess. Dang it. This is always right under the surface. Sometimes I don't always feel like being the smiley dancy goofball, I guess. Dang it. That dude's just a clown. Dang it to heck. I don't know about a plan. I don't know about a plan. I just wanted for a long time I was just waiting to die. I don't know what to do. I just was like I didn't see a way out. I didn't see a way out, so I didn't know what to do. Like I don't know. I think if my parents would be alive, it'd be a lot different. Wouldn't be in this situation. And so many different, it would have been intervened in, and so many different places along that time that, I don't know. I just been flailing. I've been flailing for a decade, and this is what result. Maybe we should watch an episode of Mr. Rogers. He'd probably cheer me up. Why can't I see you guys? Oh. I couldn't read that. I couldn't read anything. Mrs. Eric Harris, of course I've made mistakes. Of course I've made mistakes. I said that in tongue in cheek. Of course I've made mistakes. But I'm just very sensitive. I think I get really defensive when Of course I made mistakes. I said in tongue in cheek. Especially in the context of her pointing out my mistakes. Like, I'm very sensitive to the idea of people taking her side, I guess. Because I feel like I've been scapegoated in so many different ways for too long. Hey, Goody Goodwin. Hi. And I'm tired of getting scapegoated in this situation. Like, somehow, we all do make mistakes. But somehow people don't see Laura's mistakes. They just see mine because mine are so like, I have to wear the consequences of mine on my sleeve. And everybody, just feels sorry for her. Like, no, if you don't know anything about us, other than the fact that I have HIV and 2 kids, and that I'm unemployed, my wife sure looks like a fucking goddamn saint. And that's the way my family looks at her. That's the way her family looks at her. Well, let me tell you, she is not a saint. Oh, I don't want to be Mr. Negativity. I just need to vent. We're having a fight today, and I just need to vent, I guess. Yesterday, I've just been mad since she left for work the other day, and she was bitching at me about being a shitty, you're a great provider, and I'm doing my best. Like, I just got my disability, and it's just like nothing's ever fucking good enough. So, okay, Mr. Rogers, it is. And I'm going to just show this. To show that I'm not exaggerating. I mean, I am the victim of abuse. And men do experience domestic violence. Mm. Okay, this is the first time. This one's not too bad. Not too bad. 'Tis but a scratch. A flesh wound. And often what she said to me was worse than what she... this is when she was calling me a fat, diseased faggot, and then she punched me in the nose. I make memes out of when I'm abused, I guess. It's the way I cope. Dang it. And then this. George, I'm glad you're here to see it. Glad you're here to see it, George. What do you have to say about it? I thought you would be on her side. You can see on my belly and on my sides, along the that one scratch the full length of my arm. Dang it to heck. 'Tis but a scratch indeed. Now, let's see. No, that's why I do it. I do it. So, George, I stand up here. This is your semen. Wow, I got lo and behold. Bared low and behold. Bared lo and behold before you. Dang it to heck. Bared lo and behold. Let's see. I thought you'd enjoy seeing that, George. Dang it. I prefer to call me boy pussy rather than cunt. Diseased boy pussy sounds a better ring to it there, George. All right. I do like this music. He composed it himself, too. Beautiful day in this neighborhood. Beautiful day, neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? In this neighborhood.
I have always wanted to have a neighbor just like you. I've always wanted to live in a neighborhood with you. So let's make the most of this beautiful day. Since we're together, might as well say, would you be mine? Would you be mine? My neighbor, won't you please? Won't you please? Please won't you be
Mm-hmm.
my neighbor? Hey neighbor, glad we're together again. I've got something to show you here. This says nothing, but this says clap. You clap? Okay. And this says stomp. You
Hey,
stomp.
Teresa.
Clap. Stomp. Nothing. Clap. You do it. Now there's a group of very gifted performers who call themselves Stomp. And they use all kinds of things to make their rhythm music. Brooms and cans and all sorts of things like that. I thought you might like to meet them. So I asked if we could come to the place they're rehearsing today, and they said sure. So let's just go. Go and meet the people of Stomp. Come along. Here we are.
Jealousy. She hit me because of jealousy. It was always when I was sleeping with somebody new.
Hey everybody, look who's here. Come on up, Fred. Hey. How's it going?
Great.
It's good to see you.
Looks like it's going well with you.
See ya.
How are you?
Good.
I'd
like to meet everybody.
I sure would.
All right. This is Hillel.
Hi, hello. Glad to meet you.
All right. Tony.
Hi, Tony.
Kim Marie.
Hello, Marie.
Michael.
And Michael. Glad to
You know, I'm
meet
Matthew, and you know me.
Of course.
This is David.
Hello, David. How you doing?
And Mike.
Nice to meet you. What was that you were doing when I came in?
It's from a piece we call Hands and Feet.
Oh, I saw a lot of hands, but I didn't see much of the feet.
Well, we add in the feet later. Would you like to see?
I would.
All right.
Yeah, thank you.
Good. 3, 4.
These are just candy. This is candy dispensers. Not tonight.
Ah, I love that.
Boy, that's wonderful. You use your hands and your feet and a lot of other things, don't you, when you do your stomp work?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
I mean, I see things all over the place here. What are those?
These are buckets. And shake that.
Shake it? Like a tambourine, huh? How do you get these with buckets? I mean, what are these things here?
These are rivets that they use for like buildings and stuff like
I
that.
see.
And
Shaking it, shaking
what
it.
you do is you make that sound, and then
What's the question, Jamie?
So you have these specially made for you, huh? Well, would you show me what you do with them?
Please just be nice. Please just be nice to George and Michael. I just can't stand the negativity right now. Good night, Dana.
What do you do like this? Ooh. But you know, a lot of people don't have things like this to play with.
Yeah, you can't see my wife right now, but you can see her underwear.
Yeah, ever since I was a little kid, my mom asked me if I wanted to play piano when I was 5. I was really excited about that. And I'd always drum and play, especially my father and I, we'd always,
We're both the same height, too.
your bodies can do it.
You know, and we weigh about the same. Probably look, from this angle, it's probably pretty much the same.
Ever since I was a child too, my parents would say, stop beating.
Hey, just wide, man, the hips, so just a little wider.
Like all that beating finally paid off.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but I did as well. Used to use my body and use the table, and I used to use my desk and the top of the desk at school. Get a bass sound down here and a snare sound up here.
You know, the neat thing is you can pretty much make an instrument out of anything. Here, I'll show you. Follow me.
She can stay as long as she likes.
These are what we call pipes.
Thank you, Jessica. Thank you.
Here, take that and bang it on the floor. Oh, bang it on the floor? Yeah.
Carl took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Oh, okay. What's up, Doc? What's up, Doc?
You need a band, you make up your own songs. Oh, yeah, would you like to hear? All right, here. You want to say this? You want to say this?
What is that huge big building that you have pictures in? Standing with a piece of paper. Ah, that is the Wisconsin State Capitol. Wisconsin State Capitol. I sing there every day at noon now.
Oh, thank you very much.
It's this. It's this piece of paper right here.
Numbers in the show because it's so delicate.
It's a solidarity sing-along. It's the longest running political protest. I think in American history, they've been singing for 1,700
Create music because
days,
the pipes can
Monday through Friday.
sound and you have to pay attention to
And it's protesting. It started off protesting Act 10, but all of Walker's overreaches and assaults
You
on
want to play the drums?
poor and working class.
Let's go around the back.
Oh, okay.
Picture from the back.
And Act 10 took away the right of state employees to collectively bargain and got rid of their ability to have a union, basically. Got rid of the state employee, and some of the largest unions in the state. And that affects private unions, too. It's a major coup. It made them famous in right-wing circles.
And we use them basically for backbeat.
It's all right. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Behind something that's going on in the front.
So I'll sing for you. I'll sing. This one's dedicated to George. This is for you, George.
Top of them. And you just
We shall overcome.
play this one.
We shall overcome. We shall overcome someday. Oh, deep in my heart, I do believe we shall overcome someday. We'll walk hand in hand. We'll walk hand in hand. We'll walk hand in hand someday. Oh, deep in my heart, I do believe we'll walk hand in hand someday.
Nice hard sound, so you can go.
Oh, deep. Oh, deep in my heart, I do believe we shall overcome someday. We are not afraid. We are not afraid. We are not afraid today. Let's move to the next one. All right, to the end. Walker won't be governor. Walker won't be governor. Walker won't be governor someday. Someday soon. Oh, deep in my heart, I do believe Walker won't be governor someday. Someday soon, but not soon enough. Okay. We're getting some echo in here. This land is your land. This land is my land. From Lake Geneva. This one's to you, Mike. From Lake Geneva to the Madeline Island. From our rolling prairies to our lovely dairies. Wisconsin was made for you and me. As I was walking a ribbon of highway, I saw above me an endless skyway. I saw below me a golden valley. Wisconsin was made for you and me. This land is your land, this land is my land. From Lake Geneva to the Madeline Island. From the rolling prairies to our lovely dairies. Wisconsin was made for you and me. Let's stomp. The sun came shining as I was strolling, the wheat fields waving, and the dust clouds rolling. As the fog was lifting, a voice was chanting, this land was made for you and me. All right, let's go to the end. This house is your house. This house is my house. From the rotunda to the governor's office, Scott Walker will never push us out. This house was made for you and me. Hey, Charlie, this house is your house. This house is my house. From the rotunda to the governor's office, Scott Walker will never push us out. This house was made for you and me. I own this house right here. Right here. Oh, I love this one too. This Union maid was wise. There once was a Union maid. She never was afraid of goons and gangs and company finks and the deputy sheriffs who made the raid. She went to the Union Hall when a meeting it was called, and when the company boys came round, she always stood her ground. Oh, you can't scare me, I'm sticking to the Union. I'm sticking to the Union. I'm sticking to the Union. Oh, you can't scare me, I'm sticking to the Union. I'm sticking to the Union till the day I die. This Union maid was wise to the tricks of company spies. She couldn't be fooled by company stools. She'd always organize the guys. She'd always get her way when she struck for higher pay. She'd show her card to the National Guard, and this is what she'd say. Oh, you can't scare me, I'm sticking to the Union. I'm sticking to the Union. I'm sticking to the Union. Oh, you can't scare me, I'm sticking to the Union. I'm sticking to the Union till the day I die. I gotta practice. So I'm ready for the noon hour. I gotta practice. This is my favorite part. My favorite part, the tip. My favorite part is the tip. You women who want to be free, just take a tip from me. Break out of that mold, you've all been sold. You got a fighting history. The fight for women's rights. with workers must unite.
Worried about.
What is it? Like Mother Jones, bestir them bones to the front of every fight. Ah! Oh, you can't scare me. I'm sticking to the Union. I'm sticking to the Union. I'm sticking to the Union. Oh, you can't scare me. I'm sticking to the Union. I'm sticking to the Union till the day I die. They throw Donald Trump's name in a couple of songs where like you list off grievances, but most of it's just singing. Most of it's just singing. Oh, listen to this one. I love this. This is my favorite one. They don't sing it very often. But I can sing it by myself, I found out. He fiddles on the concourse next to marchers bearing signs to resist a puppet governor the Tea Party enshrines. He fiddles as he watches union members chant with pride. Dirty tricks will not divide our workers standing side by side. Doom, 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 doom. He fiddles in a tavern where there's barely room to stand, and he fiddles on the stage with the forward marching band. Then he dons his woolly half gloves and he fiddles best of all when he fiddles for the singers who assemble on the mall. He plays for those who lost their homes when house payments were late, for the folks whose mortgage settlements were taken by the state, and he fiddles for our children facing corporate-driven norms and classrooms regimented by partisan reforms. He fiddles in a tavern where there's barely room to stand, and he fiddles on the stage with the forward marching band. Then he dons his woolly half gloves and he fiddles best of all when he fiddles for the singers who assemble on the mall. He fiddles for the voices of Fitzwalker stands oppressed, while clandestinely redistricting to make the voting best for constituents most likely to support the GOP and to thwart the vote of anyone without a state ID. He fiddles in a tavern where there's barely room to stand, and he fiddles on the stage with the forward marching band. Then he dons his woolly half gloves and he fiddles best of all when he fiddles for the singers who assemble on the mall. He fiddles for the members of our state's Bad River Band who came drumming for protection of the waters on their land, and he fiddles for the wetlands that Scott Walker signed away, jeopardizing ecosystems to our scientists' dismay. He fiddles in a tavern where there's barely room to stand, and he fiddles on the stage with the forward marching band. Then he dons his woolly half gloves and he fiddles best of all when he fiddles for the singers who assemble on the mall. Okay. He performs for skillful artists who create inspired protests and display their work in public despite governmental threats. He exemplifies musicians who speak truth in tunes and songs, and together foster justice and uplifting sing-alongs. Whoa. He fiddles in a tavern where there's barely room to stand, and he fiddles on the stage with the forward marching band. Then he dons his woolly half gloves, and he fiddles best of all when he fiddles for the singers who assemble at the mall. Hey, no bog, too loud. Woo.
Summon her.
Well, that means you want to see her out here, I guess.
Be very
Well, who
quiet.
knows whether she'll come or not? I mean, I've been with her almost continuously, and she hasn't said she'd be willing to come.
Kindly tell her that King Friday the 13th. Oh, wait.
Oh, I'm feeling better. Singing is just amazing. I vented and now I'm singing. It's great. I feel good. How are you?
Certainly glad
Oh, you're on break. You can watch this on break then.
Oh, she couldn't do that on Friday.
it's a speedy delivery.
Nice.
Thank you, Emma. Thank you.
He is, right?
I love that song.
Yes, there he is. And
I really love that song.
how I did it.
Fairchild, your neighbors are worried and angry about your behavior. And
I am too.
What did you say?
I said I'm worried about my.
Oh, thank you, Mike.
well, what are you going to do about it then?
It's not too much.
Say,
I'm glad you're enjoying it, even though it's been.
That's a fine beginning, isn't it?
I've been kind of dark tonight.
Yes, but it's just a beginning.
Then I'll
I do love laughing. I do.
What I made out of clay. Betty, bring up the tower, please. Betty.
Oh, that's beautiful, that tower.
Beautiful tower, but what does the tower have to do with anything?
Well, she found out even if she couldn't draw the tower, she could make one out of clay.
Grandparents' tower is like this.
Oh, that's easily changed. Boomerang, boomerang, boomerang.
Hooray! Hooray!
Listen, I told you that.
3 shows in one. I just gotta get wet, and we'll be
But what, Fairchild?
singing by Motel. Hey, Damien.
Do it.
Damo.
I've tried, but I can't do it.
Ray.
Oh.
Are you worried about the Mr. McFeely doll?
Yes,
Oh.
I guess I made him into a doll, and I don't know how. I don't know how to make him back to himself either.
He couldn't take it, huh, Mike?
Boomerang.
You could suffer through anything, though. You're tougher than he is.
No.
You're a real troll.
Well, I came from my neighborhood to pick up.
I think you like me more than George likes me, Mike.
Doll.
Well, we have
I think it's more of a principle thing with you.
Mr. McFeely.
It's a contest.
It's a long story.
Oh, and I'll be glad to tell you the story, Mr. McFeely. You see, Lady thought that doll was really you. And I tell you, man, that was a woman's worry.
And I need to get back to the castle. But before I go, I will give you one citation, Fairchild.
Okay.
You are to help Lady Aberlin sweep up whatever mess has been incurred by your topsy-turvy behavior.
Okay, where's the broom?
Over at Grandpa's
In fact, I think-
house.
Might as well go and tell Grumpy I'm sorry too.
It only works once. It's like a game of chess.
I say
Troll, like,
farewell to you all. Farewell.
Farewell.
it's a game of dominance. I just saw a thing about. Somebody sent me a video. They said that this video reminded them of my fluffy knife of kindness, and that like the best way to deal with bully is like,
And you're still
well, I don't know. It's like by looking at it through the lens of
You know, you're
social
a
dominance.
good friend, Ben.
And that's like to
and when
who's gonna dominate who.
inside,
I guess like singing dominated the conversation for a little while,
When I'm finished,
but it won't last.
come for a visit.
well,
It won't last.
I need to go see how JD is.
Okay.
But I think I'm better at chess than George is. Mike can keep up a little bit more, and sometimes you just stalemate it. You're just a stalemate. Trolling can lead to a stalemate, often does. With a real like,
Yeah, take that delivery.
but then it gets boring.
Worry me no more.
Well, farewell, friends. Speedy delivery.
Farewell, Mr. McFeely. Now we can go.
We can stalemate it, Mike. We can stalemate it all day long. Dang it, like 4 hours a day, actually. Only 4 hours a day can we do it. George was here before, and I must have done something that pissed George off.
Really?
So he invited you and Gemma in,
I have to play, Claire.
and now and now and then George bailed, and Mike's left here holding the bag.
Oh, we see. Eh bien, je l'adore ça.
I told George last time he was here his troll game isn't very strong,
Next time that I'm mad,
and that's when he called in Gemma again.
sweep up the mess.
That was the last time Gemma, and then Gemma deleted a bunch of comments. I am the alpha and the omega cock. The alpha, beta, omega cock. I'm the alpha, beta, omega cock.
She'll try to do healthier things next time she's angry.
Oh, he's back. He's back.
So important to know that there are things you can do when you're angry that don't
Mike was shocked that you left.
Somebody else.
He's like, you're singing, chased him off.
Not your bag. You found some
So now we know it works. So I'm just gonna sing all the time now, George.
friends for
She's fancy and fine, just the way she is.
I hope you'll
Thank you, Blaine.
how very proud I am.
Thank you. You want to see? They match my.
I am to be your neighbor.
They match my panties too. Woo woo! And my cowbell. And my whistle.
To know you're alive is such
Such a happy feeling. Going inside. You're growing inside.
ready to say.
I'm growing inside. Snappy new day. Good feeling. Very good feeling. You know. I'll be back when the day is new. Have more ideas for you. And you'll have things you want to talk about. And I will too.
We always have plenty to talk about, don't we? Plenty of things to think about.
Woo, woo. Thank you. You're cool too, man. I'm too cool by half, or too cute by half.
Remember what this one said?
Alright, I'm gonna be on Teresa's show soon. It'll be exciting.
I'll be thinking about you. And be back next time. Bye.
Sounds good, sounds good. We can do it anytime. Are we gonna do the show tomorrow? We could do it after my shower or something. No, I gotta sing after the shower. We could do it after the singing. I'm inside all their hearts, Mike. You'd be anybody who grow in here, inside of here, you'd be growing inside of them alongside me. Because each day I grow a little bit bigger in their hearts. I don't know if there's room for you, Mike. There might be. There probably is, actually. Hey, Mickey Meek. Oh, sweet and salty. Doesn't it taste a little salty too? I think it's a little salty. Woo 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 woo. Woo! Now what? Another episode? Let's try some Pink Panther. Pink Panther. Pink Panther. There's the moon up there. Let's light it. Let's see. So Pink Panther. Pink Panther is the place to be. Oh, it's Green Acres. Green Acres. Did you just puke, Sophie? Come over here. Hey, Sophie, come here. Come on. Come on. Good girl. Mr. Rogers, Pink Panther.
Think of all the animals you've ever heard about, like rhinoceroses and tigers, cats and minks. There are lots of funny animals in all this world, but have you ever seen a panther that is pink? Pink. A panther
That's awesome, Samantha. Thank you.
Well, here he is, Pink Panther. Pink Panther. Everybody loves the panther that's pink. He really
The dome would go over us, Mike. The dome would go over us. Like, if we built a dome, I would think we'd put it over us. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Choo-choo. Hey, Sophie, come here. Come here. Come on, Sophie. Come here. Let's go outside. Let's go outside. Oh, it's raining out there, huh? Oh, you run out there real quick. Go on. No?
Hi, neighbor. Beautiful morning, ain't it? Just kind of makes you feel glad to be alive, doesn't it? See you around, pal. That lawnmower Harry's using sure looks familiar. Yes, that certainly is your lawnmower, isn't it? Let's see now. How long has it been since Harry borrowed it? Last summer, wasn't it? Isn't it time you borrowed it back? After all, it is your lawnmower, isn't it? Boy, your neighbor's a strange one. Worried about your stupid lawnmower. You know you were planning to return it, weren't you? Then what's he getting so bugged about? But you won't. He'll come over and demand you return it. Yes, sir. Some neighbor you got.
Can we really focus on being nice to them, though?
Lousy
I mean,
lawnmower, eh, neighbor? Figured I was gonna steal it.
kill them with kindness. Just be really nice. And sincere kindness, too. Sincere.
And I'm returning your lawnmower, too.
Like, just, if nothing else, just wish that their mothers don't die or something. I mean, you know, like, wish them, you know, like,
Are those your hedge clippers?
wish positive stuff on them that you wouldn't want anything, you know, like, I don't know.
Really? He saw you with those clippers.
Rhonda Lonkin. Hi, what's all this? Well, that's Pink Panther. I'm Jason is a social scientist. By Mouth Daily. No, I'm Jason Alvin. The show is Jason is a social scientist. By Mouth Daily. This is the 351st episode. People often ask what my show is about. The premise is deceptively simple. I take my HIV medication live on the Book of Face each day. In front of friends, family, and strangers. I do so in order to embrace stigma, dispel ignorance, and find support. After 351 pills, 351 shows, a number of bells, whistles, and bows have risen up and around and about the show. The bells, bows, and other people, the people that come back night after night, to me, that's the most significant thing, the community that's risen up and around and about the show. But A number of bells, whistles, and bows have risen up. Ding dong bell. Boy, do she now. Heck. This show has it all. I like to say that it is Cloud Atlas and that it incorporates at least 600 years of entertainment. With Edward R. Murrow's radio broadcasts on record and cylinders played on a 19th century Edison home phonograph, along with the nursery rhyme book from my childhood containing woodcut illustrations from the 15th century. It is, in a sense, also The Matrix. In a previous iteration of the show, I created something I call the Rainbow Tunnel, in which I harnessed the power of Grayskull and the Eye of Thundera, funneling them through a series of warp nacelles, creating a static warp bubble and a subsequent singularity, punching a hole through the fourth wall, across the multiverse, and into the source. The show now I already said that. I don't expect lay people to fully understand, as this is advanced social science. Yeah, so the show is also like an old-timey variety show, Carol Burnett style, mixed with a merry melody of Looney Tunes, and a measure of Mork and Mindy, a helping of Hee Haw, heaps of Benny Hill, a hint of the Highlander, tons of the Twilight Zone, and a tincture of Teen Wolf. Lots of laughing, suck it to me. A college tribe I spy, a corny ear of Dumbo, a spoonful of Mary Poppins, and undone Benjamin Button. A gallon of Gilligan's Island. It's a 4-hour show each night, a 4-hour tour. An ounce of Oz. A pound of Popeye. A pinch of Peter Pan. Piles of Pee-wee's Playhouse. A whole block of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, and a ration of Rocky Horror Picture Show. A quart of Quantum Leap. And a dash of Mr. Ed. And two doses of Alice in Wonderland. Finally, lump in Rick and Morty with a leader of I Love Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds, and wham bam, thank you ma'am, you got the show. Everything is out of place and out of time here, including and especially me. Alice will always be pregnant. Harambe will always be ready for her high fives. The first and second coming will always be risen. Dang it to hecka. Double decker. The twin towers will always stand with Lady Liberty. You will have their MTV. Pigs will fly. Disco and dance will reign like men did in the days of old. I write nightly the future history of anachronism. For your future children and your elderly grandparents, may they enjoy it now in time immemorial. I know you came back. I really appreciated that. I think I even gave you a shout out in the shower, Mrs. Marta. I'm going to call you Marta, if it's okay, if I may. Blaine says, it is a place out of time, a place of love and acceptance and peace. I try not to break that peace. Sometimes I think, whoa, I'm not perfect, I'm human. No, we are robots. It is this out of place and out of time. It's always 1993 and Christmas. It's always September 11th at 7 in the morning. It's always 1969. No, he's dead then. It's 1960 something. The future is now, and it's 1960. Free love is back. I'm HIV positive, and one of the main thrusts of this show is to convince you that it's okay to have sex with HIV positive people and do so bareback. People who are HIV positive, who take their medication every day, are in remission, basically. Their virus is not transmissible. They are no longer contagious. And this is something I wish I would have known when I was HIV negative. There's a pill that you can take when you're HIV negative that prevents HIV. Think of it as a highly effective chemical condom. And it's always 1984. Big Brother's watching you, indeed. Big Brother's always watching. It's always 1984, for sure.
Don't worry, sir. I'll have him back behind bars in no time.
What else? What else? Well, everybody's caught the love bug a couple times. I don't know what that is. That's not a year. It's not. It's always. We're always in Route 66, and it's always 2009.
Well, Sergeant Dudu, what do you make of
And it's always Friday the 12th,
good thinking, Dudu?
and it's
Because you need the experience.
it's always the 19th century because we have the cylinders when sound is first being recorded on wax cylinders because it's always it's your beeswax here to know that. And then it's also 1940s. It's World War II, and we get to hear Hitler on. I can hear it now through Edward R. Murrow's radio broadcasts. I embrace the stigma of sexually transmitted disease. A woman on the show just asked me to send her pictures of my anal warts, and it made me feel a lot better. It did. She said she called them slut trophies. Slut trophies. Dang it to heck. Double Decker. It's an old-timey variety show, Carol Burnett style. I know, it's incredible. Child at heart, really.
I've decided to give you another chance.
I went to school with this guy. Never knew how awesome he was. DMT is a hell of a drug. Jim, how's it going, man? I tried DMT for the first time not that long ago. Here on the show. Thank you, Jim. Thank you for saying I'm awesome at least. Wow. We did go to school together, didn't we? Did you see I was wearing panties? My wife's panties. Dang it to heck. Well, George, she agreed to it. It's something she agreed to. And she participated. So I don't know if they would have accepted it. But she had the opportunity to deny it. She could have walked away. Jim Peterson, you need a shout out. Woo! Jim Peterson, welcome! Don't work too hard. I used to be a third shifter too. Jim Peterson, my Barber brother. We both graduated high school in Baraboo. Jim! Shit! No, wait. I think that's not you in that picture. I think that's John Rogers. Let me see.
I must say you have an uncanny knack for locating landmines, Sergeant. How do you do it?
I do not know.
It could be you though. Let's see. I was wearing this hat. I was wearing this hat in this picture. Hang on. Do you remember this hat?
Just keep on going. If they ever find out about this, they'll kill me. Now, what's this? only one of those newfangled vacuum cleaners. Oh, so you like house cleaning? Well, you
Yeah, I think that's John.
this house to the cleaner. Hey, it even cleans up the yard. And in case there's no fire, why leave these?
That's high school, though, for sure. Shoot.
Maybe he's found a solution to the traffic problem. Uh-oh, now you're in trouble. One way out of a ticket. There's only one thing nature abhors more than a vacuum. And that's a pink panther with a vacuum.
No, I just thought, there it is, okay. I thought so. Too bad, too bad. That would have been too perfect. Still the same hat, though. Yeah, she really knew the score, George. I'm a straight up dude, George. I'm a straight up dude. Alright, we want to be completely straight up. What she didn't know is that there were times that I took risks and I didn't wear a condom. That's what she didn't know. But I was, I was in denial myself, and I was telling myself I was taking a calculated risk. I was telling myself I was taking a calculated risk. Saying, because the most dangerous type of sex is receptive anal sex. So I always would make I would always make guys wear condoms if they fucked me. But there were occasions that I took the chance. And it was a poorly calculated risk. No one's right to ever slap anyone else. No one's right to ever slap anyone else. That's wrong. I disagree. I'm glad Jim's laughing. As long as Jim's laughing, I'm happy. Don't let him get to you, Melissa. Don't let him get to you. I know these guys are good, especially Mike's really good. Mike's a really good troll. George tries. It's a good thing his friend Mike is here. And no harm, no foul, they say, right? She didn't catch AIDS, as you would say. She didn't catch it. Which goes to show you how hard it really is to transmit that virus. Because we were having sex all the way up until I got diagnosed. It's funny, before I had sex with, started having sex with guys, Laura withheld sex with me for like a year. As soon as I started having sex with guys, she was chasing my dick like it was a rabbit and she was a greyhound. No, I'm serious. Like, as soon as I started having sex with other people, then she wanted to have sex with me. Ridiculous. Of course I do. Or not of course, but I do. But I wouldn't be able to tell people that she did that if she hadn't done that. That was kind of a crude way to put that, I suppose. Are you wowing me the way I said that, Blaine? Yeah, I always feel guilty. It's something I came up with a while back, the Greyhound thing. I don't know if she loves me anymore. It doesn't feel like she loves me anymore. But you know, like, there's like, what is that? I think she loves me on some level, but like, there's so much pain on either side. I try to get her to watch it. No, she refuses. But she knows what's on it. I tell her if something important happens. That's true. I'm a straight up dude. She gets the truth from me, for the most part. More than she wants. I think she really is the type of person that would have preferred that I would have just cheated and not told her. Knowing is so much worse to her. She just wants to live in a world without truth, I think. That's why she drinks so much. Just erase the past. Enjoy yourself. Rip that bowl for me. Well, if he's watching the show, he's watching cartoons. What's a true story there, Blaine? What's the true story? So pink. Hey, Sophie, what do you want? Do you have to go outside? What do you want? My dog is standing right here. Oh, you see me sing. You see me sing. That's right. Thank you, Blaine. Thank you. Well, you know, like, I felt like people were not, you know, like people before the show happened, you know, I felt like the people closest to me were looking in on my life, but not seeing what was really happening. And I felt very judged by the world, by the people, like my family, by everyone. And I was, you know, like, my mom early on taught me, you know, like, it'll always be better if if you're honest, it'll always be better. Like, if I find out later, you know, like, and also I think, you know, like, you feel better when you're telling the truth. I feel better when I'm telling the truth. Mike, I bet you know all about Dome, don't you? Do you? I'll give you some Dome, Mike. I'll work on Dome all day long with you, man. Woo, woo, woo! Dang it to heck. Should we sing some more? Let's see. We stopped off at Union Maid. Okay, we'll do this one now. Well, I'm on my way to heaven, we shall not be moved. I'm on my way to heaven, we shall not be moved. Just like a tree that's standing by the waterside, we shall not be moved. We shall not be moved. That's right. We shall not be moved. Just like a tree that's standing by the waterside, we shall not be moved. We're fighting for our freedom, we shall not be moved. We're fighting for our children. We shall not be moved, just like a tree that's standing by the water's side. We shall not be moved. We shall not be moved. That's right. We shall not be moved, just like a tree that's standing by the water's side. We shall not be moved. For the teachers who have taught us, we shall not be moved. For the folks who drive the school bus, we shall not be moved, just like a tree that's standing by the water's side. We shall not be moved. We shall not be moved. That's right. We shall not be moved, just like a tree that's standing by the water's side. We shall not be moved. We're brothers together, we shall not be moved. We're sisters together, we shall not be moved, just like a tree that's standing by the water's side. We shall not be moved. We shall not be moved. That's right. We shall not be moved, just like a tree that's standing by the water's side. We shall not be moved. Woo! All right. We need an echo for this. We need some echo. Double dog, dang it, and hacking back. Woo, woo, woo. Thank you very much. I'm just like a tree, like a wood. Stand tall. Dang it to heck. All right, now. There is power in a factory, power in the land, power in the hands of a worker, but it all amounts to nothing if together we don't stand. There is power in a union, the union forever defending our rights. Down with Scott Walker, all workers unite. With our brothers and our sisters from many far off lands. There is power in a union. Now the lessons of the past were all learned with workers' blood. The mistakes of the bosses we must pay for. From the cities to the farmlands, to the trenches full of muds. War is always the boss's way, sir. The union forever defending our rights. Down with Scott Walker, all workers unite. The union forever defending our rights. Down with Scott Walker, all workers unite. The union forever defending our rights. Down with Scott Walker, all workers unite. With our brothers and our sisters from many far off lands, there is power in a union. Now I long for the morning that they realize unjust laws cannot defeat us. But who'll defend the workers who cannot organize when the bosses send their lackeys out to cheat us? The union forever defending our rights. Down with Scott Walker, all workers unite. With our brothers and our sisters from many far off lands, there is power in a union. make peace. When we make peace. When we make peace. When we make peace instead of war. Oh, I want to be in that number. When we make peace instead of war. When there's respect for workers' rights. When there's respect for workers' rights. Oh, I want to be in that number. When there's respect for workers' rights. Thank you, thank you. When all the world has human rights. When all the world has human rights. Oh, I want to be in that number. When all the world has human rights. When justice rules instead of force. When justice rules instead of force. Oh, I want to be in that number. When justice rules instead of force. Oh, I know just the one. I know just the one then. It's in the chorus. Every day at noon we're gonna be here. We're not going away. Until love drives out the politics of fear. We're not going away. You might think that now the war is won, but we're not going away. We'll keep singing till justice is done. We're not going away. We're not going away. Oh, Scotty, we're not going away. At the noon hour until that day when justice holds sway. We're not going away. We know, you know, we know that you are lying. We're not going away. Your trickle-down nonsense, we're so not buying. We're not going away. We're standing up and singing truth to power. We're not going away. Our voices raised every noon for an hour. We're not going away. We're not going away. Oh, Scotty, we're not going away. At the noon hour until that day when justice holds sway. We're not going away. When's Dr. Zeus? I think, yeah, maybe we should only do Dr. Zeus for when I read Seuss, I think. And Wings otherwise. I don't know. There's no rules. Lisa Marie. Lisa Paris. Lee. Hellman. Thank you. Thank you very much. You might think our mighty cause is lost, but we're not going away. We're prepared to pay whatever cost. We're not going away. Our voices echo through the rotunda. We're not going away. Until the people rise up like thunder. We're not going away. We're not going away. Oh, Scotty, we're not going away. We're not going away. Oh, Scotty, we're not going away. Woo! All right. My type of person, Lisa. Yes. Yes. That's what I tell. I tell people when I get really grandiose. I love you, Meeky Meek. Bye bye. Come back soon. That's what I tell. When I get really grandiose, I say, gay men love me. Straight men love me. Gay women love me. Straight women love me. Everyone loves me. Everyone wants to have sex with me. And I'm HIV positive. How does that even happen? Straight women love me. Everyone loves me. Everyone wants to have sex with me. And I'm HIV positive. How does that even happen? Nice. That means I'm famous. I got my kids ran into somebody who knew who I was. Nice. Itsy Bitsy Spider? Yeah, we can do Itsy Bitsy. And then we'll do the monster under my bed. My kids ran into somebody who knew I was. Itsy Bitsy Spider. And then we'll do the monster under my bed. My kids ran into somebody who knew I was. Can I get in that group? I want to know what you guys say about me. I want to know how many of you defend. I'm sure there must be a few of you that love me secretly. I want to know what you guys say about me. I want to know how many of you defend. I'm sure there must be a few of you. You love me, Mike. You know it. I don't know Itsy Bitsy. I don't have Itsy Bitsy Spider. I just have Miss Muffet. The Itsy Bitsy Spider crawled up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed the spider out. Jason Alvin. But I can't join groups right now. Not till November. We'll have to wait till November. Jason Alvin. But I can't join groups right now. Not till November. We'll have to wait till November. I can link the group. I'll link the group here though. You guys want? Can you? I don't know if I can link it until I'm a member. You guys want? You can link it along with Dang Nation. I don't know if I can link it. That'd be great. Until I'm a member. Thank you, Blaine. I feel it. I feel it. I really do. That'd be great. Thank you, Blaine. I feel it. I feel it. I really do. Well, I'm your first mate. Melissa's your captain. Melissa, can I be the first mate? Well, I'm your first mate. Melissa's your captain. Melissa, can I be the first mate? How much time do I have left? Is it 45 minutes left? How much time do I have left? Okay, the monster under my bed. This is the very first. Okay, the monster under my bed. This is the very first. Yeah, I'm surprised you don't know my real name. It is kind of funny. He's a good troll. That's what I was saying. He's an excellent troll. I'm surprised you don't know my real name. It is kind of funny. I only use my account to share the show to like a million groups. It must be. It's how he must have found me, but somehow he still. I only use my account to share the show to like. He's good at this. He's good at this. It must be a list how he must have found me, but somehow he still. The monster under my bed. He's good at this. He's good at this. Oh, yawn. The monster under my bed. Mommy says it's time for bed. Oh, yawn. Amy, stay, please. I love you, Amy. Is that frickin' Farrell? Or no? Oh, yawn. Amy, stay, please. Say goodnight to Fluffy. Good night, Fluffy. Or no? Say goodnight to Duffy. Good night, Duffy. Troll Associates. Say goodnight to Duffy. Troll Associates. This book is for them. Say goodnight to Daddy. Good night, Daddy. This book is for them. Say goodnight to Mommy. Good night, Mommy. Why don't I see? Everybody's talking about Amy, but I don't see Amy herself. Say goodnight to Mommy. Good night, Mommy. It is time to turn out the light. Everybody's talking about Amy, but I don't see Amy herself. It is dark in my room when Mommy turns out the light. Love and hate are very close. You have to care about somebody in some level. Or maybe jealousy. Maybe, I don't know, jealousy is... But jealousy, I always think of jealousy as a combination of love and hate. Or love and fear. Love and fear, especially love. You know, like it's when you really love somebody, but then you're also afraid of losing them. Or maybe in this case, afraid he loves me, but he's also afraid that people will think I'm better than him. Maybe. Or that I'll get something and he won't. And that's not fair. But I think he must recognize that I'm capable of getting it in order to be jealous. And that's not fair. But I think he must recognize he wants to deny the fact the show's going to grow. In order to be jealous. Dang it, Tech. The other day I said, because I stated a goal. When I get to 100,000 viewers or 100,000 followers, then I'm gonna start a GoFundMe for a school bus, not a school bus, a campaign bus, and we're gonna rebuild the echo chamber inside of a bus, and we're gonna go and start visiting people. And he's like, "You'll never get to 100,000, never." But I think he thinks I will, and that's why he's here every night. Thump, thump, bump, thump. What is that? But I think he thinks I will, and that's why he's here every night. You did deny it. Thump, thump. But maybe you'll deny your denial. What is that? We'll see. We'll see. But maybe you'll deny your denial. Thump, thump. Bump, thump. We'll see. What is that noise? The noise is under my bed. What is that noise? Scratch, scratch. Thump, bump. What is under my bed? Could it be a scary monster? Thump, bump. Or a spooky ghost? What is under my bed? Could it be a wicked witch? Or a big hairy animal? Or a spooky ghost? Scratch, scratch. Thump, bump. Could it be a wicked witch? Something scary is under my bed. Or a big... Mommy, there is a monster under my bed. Something scary is under my bed. Mommy turns on the light. There is no monster under your bed. Mommy turns out the light. Good night. Thump, thump, bump, thump. There is the noise under my bed. Mommy turns out the light. Mommy, there is a monster under my bed. Thump, thump. Mommy turns on the light. Look, look. Under my bed, there's a scary, hairy animal under my bed. There's a hairy animal under the bed. Look, it is Fluffy. Look, under my bed, there's a scary, hairy Say goodnight to Fluffy. Mommy turns out the light. There's a hairy animal under the bed. Good night. Well, I have 3,000 followers, 3,200 followers on the page. Plus, I have, I got about, before I started doing the show on the page, I got about 2,000 on my personal timeline when I was doing the show on my personal timeline. And so that's 5,000 to 6,000 people that became associated with the show just within a year. It could be years away, but I feel like it's growing faster, and I feel like it's a snowball. But I could be wrong. I've never done this before. I could be wrong. But I think I'm starting to get traction now. It feels like. Plus, I feel like my skills have developed in that time period. But I could all be wrong. I'm starting to get traction now. Feels like. Who knows? And if it, I feel like my skills have developed in that time. And if I don't get famous, I mean, any more famous, then so be it. I'm happy with what happened so far. Even if this all disappeared tomorrow, I'll be happy I did it. I mean, any more famous? I really will. I'll be glad that I'm proud of what I've done. I'm happy with what happened so far. Even if this all disappeared tomorrow, I'll be happy I did it. I really will. I'll be glad that I'm proud of what I've done. Yeah, George, everybody's obsessed with you. They're here because of you, George. They're here because of you. Every comment's a bump, they say. Every comment's a bump. Now, let's see. Should we eat some noodles? What's next? Every comment's a bump, they say. Every comment's a bump. Now, let's see. Should we eat some noodles? Now, Melissa's going to show up with her pants off any minute. Thank you for that, Mike. Ashley Barr says, "What's this shit?" My web made of photons and glass. Ashley Barr. People often ask what my show is about. Welcome. The premise is deceptively simple. I take my HIV medication live on the Book of Face. The pill is Triumeq. It's a once-a-day pill containing 3 medications. Abacavir, dolutegravir, and the Movadine. Together they work in concert to suppress the replication of the HIV virus within my system. I take my HIV medication live on the Book of Face each day in front of friends, families, and strangers in order to embrace stigma, dispel ignorance, and find support. After 351 pills, 351 shows, a number of bells, whistles, and bows have risen up and around and about the show. I'll be whatever you want, Melissa. Whatever you want. I'm just joking around. Just trying to divert Mike's energy. Make it serve my purposes. But welcome. Let's see. Yeah, where was I at? The premise is deceptively simple. I take my HIV. Yep. I like to say that the show is Cloud Atlas, in that it incorporates at least 600 years of entertainment, with Edward R. Murrow's radio broadcasts on record and cylinders played on a 19th century Edison home phonograph, along with the nursery rhyme book from my childhood containing woodcut illustrations from the 15th century. It is, in a sense, also The Matrix. In a previous iteration of the show, I created something I call the Rainbow Tunnel. I wish I was as high. I don't have very much to get high with right now. Containing woodcut illustrations from the 15th century. It is, in a sense... Oh, wait. In a sense, that Matrix. In a previous iteration of the show, I created something I call the Rainbow Tunnel, in which I harness the power of Grayskull and the Eye of Thundera, funneling them through a series of warp nacelles, creating a static warp bubble and a subsequent singularity, punching a hole through the fourth wall, across the multiverse and into the source. All right, we'll do a test, Mike. I'll call her name and you call her name and see which one she goes to. You're terrible. Treat her like a human being. Treat me like your bitch, not her. Okay? I'm your bitch, Mike. I'm your bitch. Terrible. Treat her like a human being. Treat me like your bitch, not her. Okay? I'm your bitch, Mike. I'm your bitch. Dang it to hecka double decker. Let's see. It's Matrix, previous iteration of the show. Anyway, I don't expect lay people to fully understand. Is it DJ X? Hey DJ. I don't expect lay people to fully understand that this is advanced social science. Anyway, yeah, so the show is also like an old-timey variety show. Let me give DJ a proper shout-out. Carol Burnett style, mixed with a merry melody of Looney Tunes. And a measure of Mork and Mindy. Yeah, so the show's old-timey variety. A dash of Mr. Ed. And a dose of Alice in Wonderland. A helping of Hee Haw. Heaps of Benny Hill. A hint of the Highlander. Tons of the Twilight Zone and a tincture of Teen Wolf. DJ, welcome! DJ, welcome! DJ, welcome.
DJ, welcome.
Picture of Teen Wolf. Ow, 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 ow. Piles of Pee-wee's Playhouse, a pinch of Peter Pan, and a pound of Popeye. A whole block of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, and a ration of Rocky Horror Picture Show. Ding, 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 ding. A corny ear of Dumbo, a spoonful of Mary Poppins. Woo, 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 woo. An undone Benjamin Button, and a college try of I Spy. A gallon of Gilligan's Island. It's a 4-hour tour and a 4-hour show each night. Ding it and 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 ding it. Hey, Karina, Crazy Espinoza. Karina, Crazy Espinoza. Nice. You got the same pink pants. Nice, 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 nice. Becky Moon. Becky Moon. The pink moon. A pink moon. Becky Moon, Becky Moon, Becky Moon, Moon, Moon. Becky Moon, Becky Moon, Becky Moon, Moon, Moon. Woo, woo, woo. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Woo. Yeah, a whole block of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, a ration of Rocky Horror Picture Show. What else? Quart of Quantum Leap, an ounce of Oz. Finally, lump in Rick and Morty with leader of I Love Lucy in the Sky with diamonds and wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. You got the show. Whoa. Diggity dog, dang it. All right. Everything is out of place and out of time here, including and especially me. Alice will always be pregnant. Harambe will always be ready for her high fives. What else will happen? Alice will always be pregnant. Harambe will always be ready for her high fives. The first and the second coming will always be risen. What else will happen? The Obamas fell, but dang it to heck. Usually they're getting a blowjob from Woody and Woody. What else? The Twin Towers will always stand with Lady Liberty. You will have their MTV. Pigs will fly. Disco and dance will reign, like men did in the days of old. I'd write nightly the future history of anachronism for your future children and your elderly grandparents. May they enjoy it now and time immemorial. Dang it. What happened, friggin' Pharaoh? I don't know very many jokes. I'll tell you my one joke. Everybody knows this joke, though. Okay. What happened, friggin' Pharaoh? So, alright, two guys are sitting in a bar. And they're drinking, and everybody knows this joke, though. Okay. One guy's like, it's like, this alcohol is really good. If you get drunk on it, you can go around and fly around the building. And he's like, oh, that's bullshit. And he's like, no, really, you can. You really can. And he's like, oh yeah, prove it. And so he does. He takes like 3 shots, goes up on top of the roof, jumps off, flies around, and flies back in the building. And the guy's like, wow, I want to try that. And so he does the 3 drinks. He goes, Goes out, jumps off the building, falls to his death.
Wow, I want to try that.
And then the bartender says, "Geez, you're a mean drunk, Superman."
Goes out, jumps off the building, falls to his death.
That's all I got. And I don't even tell it very well.
And then the bartender says, "Geez, you're a mean drunk, Superman."
I gotta learn some jokes.
I don't even tell it very well. I gotta learn some jokes.
Canes are pretty good. They're cool looking. Except when you have to use them.
Canes are pretty, they're cool looking. Except when you have to use
2.5 inches? What is a flat earther's biggest fear? I don't know. I'm afraid of heights. But look at this. No, I don't know.
What is the flat earther's biggest fear? I don't know, I'm afraid of heights.
Sphere itself. Nice. Nice. The earth is flat and I have proof. Look at.
Sphere itself. Nice.
I like it, Greg.
The earth is flat and I approve. Look at. I like it, Greg.
What are you doing, Sophie? Hey. Sophie. Hey. What are you doing? Did you go outside? Oh, you're going to that pizza box. Why did the skeleton not cross the road? It's 2-8. I missed that.
Missed that.
Hey! What's up? Wilbur! Wilbur, where's my Wilbur? Dang it, hurry up! Dang it, hurry up! Hey, hey! This is serious. The kiss is chicken. That's to choke it. Not to kiss it, to choke it. Fuck. Where is my chicken? Not bad. The only thing that might make it better is if it was a unicorn. If I was a unicorn, not a Pegasus. A Pegasus.
Not bad. The only thing that might make it better.
Hey, Vicky.
Unicorn.
Vicky the Dane.
Unicorn, not a Pegasus.
Vicky the Dane.
Vicky.
Vicky the Dane, welcome. Vicky the Dane, welcome.
Vicky the Dane, welcome.
Oh, shucks. Jason is Wisconsin. Thank you. What's left of it? Oh, shucks. Jason is Wisconsin. How much time do we have left? Let's see. 20 minutes left. 20 minutes left. I do make a good stat. Thank you. Ann says, I love this show. I've been watching this for a while. I enjoy the music in the background. It's totally 70s, man. You rock. Keep up the great work from... Oh, nice, nice. I do make a good stat. Thank you. Ann says, I love this show. I've been watching this for a while. I enjoy the music in the background. It's totally 70s, man. You rock. Keep up the great work from... The 70s show took place in Madison, too, in Wisconsin. Yes. Makes sense, then, even. It says, yes, the show is strangely addictive. It comes down to the energy of Jason. He operates on a level of love and peace and acceptance. But I couldn't... Makes sense, then, even. You know, it couldn't be higher praise. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The energy of Jason. He operates on a level of love and peace and acceptance. But I couldn't... Oh, Vicky's gone? It couldn't be higher praise. Who's gone? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa, wow, Melissa, that was incredible. How'd you do that? Melissa just had like 30 hearts come at once. That was awesome. Not 30, that's an exaggeration. Whoa, wow, Melissa, that was incredible. How'd you do that? Amory, no. You're in Northwest Wisconsin. No, Not 30, that's an exaggeration. There's an Elvin, Wisconsin. Elvin is my last name. There's an Elvin, Wisconsin, northeastern Wisconsin. Northwest Wisconsin. No. There's an Elvin, Wisconsin. Elvin is my last name. There's an Elvin, Wisconsin, northeastern Wisconsin. Let's see. I'm hungry. I got 20 minutes. I could see. I'm hungry. I got 20 minutes. I could see. Maybe I'll just have a yogurt. Just a yogurt. You guys like yogurt? It's Stonyfield Yo Kids Organic Squeezer. Noodles. Noodles. Stonyfield. I thought about the noodles. I should just eat some of those. I really should. Noodles. Noodles. Let's do them. I thought about this. And the shooter. Are you ready to go outside finally? Let's do them. And the shooter. Nope. McDonald's sells these for 50 cents? That seems kind of cheap. McDonald's sells these for 50 cents? Let's see, what was I getting? Oh, noodles. Let's do the noodles. Did I talk about the noodles? I don't remember saying it. Let's see, what was I getting? Oh, noodles. Let's do the noodles. Did I talk about the noodles? I don't remember saying it. This is them. I've been looking into it for years. There's lots to explain. What have you been looking into? This is They're pretty
I've been
yummy.
looking into it for years. There's lots to explain. What have you been looking into? They're pretty yummy. Looking into it for years. There's lots to explain. What have you been looking into it?
So these are Yamaguchi, I think. I forget. Yagasaki noodles. Sakatumi noodles.
So these are Yamaguchi, I think. I forget. Yagasaki noodles. Sakatumi noodles. So these are Yamaguchi, I think.
Agenda 21.
Noodles.
Are you serious, Samantha?
Agenda 21.
What's this Agenda 21? They've been talking about that. Yeah, some like they were the trolls. We just kept saying it over and over again.
21. They've been talking about that.
Yakisoba, thank you.
Yeah,
That's crazy. I can't believe. I thought it was something completely made up.
It's crazy. I can't believe.
Like shoe on head, agent. You know they.
I thought it was something completely.
Or they say like, "Where's Michael? Where's Michael? Who's Mike?" You're supposed to be like they're just like so confusion.
Or they say, "Where's Michael? Where's Michael?" You're supposed to be like you're just like so confusion.
Mike was counting it nice. So this, I am maybe they could take that now that putting into context like that could take that a couple of different ways. Like Agenda 21 or whatever should be implemented in my case and limit my like a slightly homicidal kind of like you should be dead kind of, or it could be like saying this show is so awful to watch it kills you people to watch it, and like this is part of Agenda 21.
It could be like,
and
this show is so awful to watch, it kills you people to watch it. Like this,
Well, go
part
on.
of Agenda 21. And it's
Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good job, Sophie. Good job. Good girl. Good girl. Good doggy. Good job, Sophie. Good job. Where's? I'm. Okay, now we gotta stir these up. You have to go back out again? Did it poop this time? Okay, now we gotta stir these up. You have to go back out again? Did it poop this time? She's hating the rain, but she's being a good girl and going. She's hating the rain, but she's being a good girl and going.
Sophie. Good doggy. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, you're a good doggy. Yes, you are. You're good.
Oh, there's my coconuts. They probably meant something by it, don't you think? I mean, they probably meant something by it, don't you think? I mean, they probably meant something by it, don't you think? I mean. We got 15 minutes. We got 15 minutes. That's sweet of you, though. I'll be back tomorrow with the shower. 15 minutes. We got 15 minutes. That's sweet of you, though. I'll be back tomorrow with the shower. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. That's sweet of you, though. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't have any communion. Good night, Johnny Mosh Petrosky. I do have this. I do have this. I'm calling it wasted weed. You probably saw it already, but. She was really stuck on it, though. She kept saying it over and over. Oh, you were said enough to where people are counting it. Mike was counting it. Damn it. How much time? Let's see. Oh, 7 minutes. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. It's not really, it's been through the vaporizer. There's like no THC. No THC in it. Ugh. But I smoke it anyway. It's been through the vaporizer. There's like no THC. And it's been sitting, not only is it through the vaporizer, it's been sitting in the basement so long I forgot I had it. But I smoke it anyway. It's been through the vaporizer. And it's been sitting, not only is it through the vaporizer, it's been sitting in the basement so long I forgot I had it. Good night, old friends and new. Good night, old friends and new.
Good night.
Five minutes left. All right, all right. I love you all. Good night, Melissa D. Davis. 'Deca, double Deca. I wonder what happened if I switch this around here. That doesn't work. I'd rather keep the pill in here, but oh well. Well, everyone, thank you for being here. I love each and every one of you. George, I love you. Mike, I love you. Melissa, I love you. Samantha, I love you. Ronnie, I love you. I love every goddamn one of you. Emma, and everyone else who was here tonight. Especially the ones that Mike were picking on. Mike and George were picking on. Amy, George, yeah, you gotta tell us about that group. How many people are in that group? You gotta give us the lowdown. Do the opposition research. All right, pill number 351. Mrs. Eric Harris, you too. I love you all. Pill 351 down the hatch. We are a robot. I'm not in the group. I couldn't be. I can't be. I can't join groups. I don't think it's possible. Anyway, I love you all. I love you all. Mwah. Mwah. What do I don't want anything, so that's exactly what I want them to do. I want them to refuse what I want and do what they want. That's what I want. So I win. Oh, I love you all. Mwah. Becky Moon. Mwah. 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 This is the house of Jackville. This is the Malta Land House of Jackville. This is the rat that ate the Malta Land House of Jackville. This is the cat that killed the rat that ate the Malta Land House of Jackville. This is the dog that Word the cat that killed the rat that ate the mouse that lay in the house of Jack built. This is the cow to come behind that kicked the dog. The word the cat that killed the rat that ate the mouse that lay in the house of Jack built. This is the maiden off on the milk the cow to come behind that kicked the dog. The word the cat that killed the rat that ate the mouse that lay in the house of Jack built. This is the man on tatter and turn the kiss the maiden off on the milk the cow to come behind that kicked the dog. The word the cat that killed the rat that ate the mouse that lay in the house of Jack built. This is the priest all shaven and shorn that married the man all tattered and torn. They kissed the maiden off knowing the book the cows will come blowing the kicked the dog. The word the cat that killed the rat that ate the mouse that lay in the house of Jack built. This is the cock that crowed in the morning. The woke the priest all shaven and shorn that married the man all tattered and torn. They kissed the maiden off knowing the book the cows will come blowing the kicked the dog. The word the cat that killed the rat that ate the mouse that lay in the house of Jack built. This was the farmer that showed the gun that fed the guy that crowed in the morning. The woke the priest all shaven and shorn that married the man all tattered and torn. They kissed the maiden off knowing the book the cows will come blowing the kicked the dog. The word the cat that killed the rat that ate the mouse that lay in the house of Jack built. I love you all! Come back tomorrow, I'll have more ideas for you, and you'll have things you want to talk about. Fa la 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 la. Woo! Good night.